playing some music. So this is my studio here, proof that I'm not homeless. Some of you accuse me to be. Okay. Thank you, Gertie boy. Elia getting the pin today on YouTube. Thank you, Elia. All right, let's get YouTube and Instagram to join us. Here we go. What's up, Isis? Hello, along low. Welcome, welcome. Indoors today. Thanks, Jaya. So many people are so curious about the red and blue one behind me. I wish that I could still play it, but sadly it's been damaged. So that one doesn't sound good anymore, sadly. So now it just looks cool. Do I sell these instruments? Everything's for sale at some point, right? If the price is right, of course I would sell some of my instruments, yeah, for sure. Thank you, Jacob. I've got 3 live videos going at the same time right now. Trying to think if I've ever done this. Oh, I did do this a little bit back when I had an old cell phone that still worked. I'm using my girlfriend's old cell phone for my 3rd live video today. So I've got TikTok here, Instagram here, and YouTube over here. Did we meet? Right on. Where did we meet at? You think I should join America's Got Talent, huh? Maybe some point. Is it raining here? It is actually the opposite of raining here. It's sunny and warm outside. While most people might like sunny and warm weather, for me, sunny and warm weather makes things more challenging because the hot sun heats up all my metal instruments, you know, and then they get smoking hot, hard to handle, hard to touch. Thank you, Dennis. And then the handpan, when it's in the hot sun, actually goes out of tune. And then my cell phones also, when they're out in the hot sun, my cell phones actually overheat and shut down. So, and then me being in the hot sun, I overheat and shut down. So this time of year when it's hot and sunny and the water's not warm enough to swim in yet, then it makes things challenging. Thank you, S046. Welcome, Alma. Alma Bordia is watching on YouTube today. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so when the weather gets warm enough to swim, then I'll be in the water. But the water's still super cold right now. Hey, I'm getting a prompt to do a flash goal, so let's do it. Let's do it. Flash goal. If we meet this flash goal, I'll give you guys a tour of my studio. Here's the flash goal right here. It's a heart puff. Thank you, Trish. I guess I better turn the volume on my phone down. Thank you, Lori. And Lizole, Lonnie. Trish, Isabel. Thank you, S041446. Mancan. Andreas. I think I saw a Handpan lady in there. Thank you, Isabel. Joanne. Gigi. Thanks, M. The question is asked, do I make these instruments? I do not. Thank you, Mandy. I just play them and collect them. Inner Existence is here. Ryan. Thank you, Emmy. Gokina. Trenchfoot. Ricardo. Trish. Werewolf. Everybody's sending me some heart puffs. Thank you so much, guys. You guys must really want to see my studio. Thank you, Gumax. How long did it take to learn how to play this? Maybe a couple months? Thank you, Gokina. It's really not a very difficult instrument to play. I'm trying to figure out what your username is. It all is mashed together. I'm not sure what it is. Thank you, Joanne. You think I'm magic? Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you, Manita. No water today. Nope. Not today. Trying to escape the sun. Hi, Maya. Thank you for loving my videos. I hope you enjoyed the surprise. Cadence says, do you know how to play any other instruments? Cadence, I'm a percussionist. So basically anything percussion I can play. I got my first start in percussion on a drum set when I was a kid. Played the piano prior to that as a young child, but I never kept up with the piano after I started the drums, so I can't remember how to play the drums at all. I mean the piano at all anymore. And now I just play handpan and tongue drum. That's it. Lovely to see you too. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Okay. Miguel says, what's the typical cost of one of those things? They can cost anywhere from a few $100s to a few $1,000s. Totally depending on the quality. The one that I'm playing right now is probably my favorite handpan. I paid $2,000 for this one right here. Kayla Tucker says, we're planting the geraniums in the CDA resort on Tuesday. 30,000 of them. Holy smokes. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Also looking forward to seeing how the new tower comes up and what kind of geraniums you'll put by the new tower. That'll be exciting. What's up, JW Project? In Spokane, how are you? Somebody asked if it would be difficult to pick up these instruments as a drummer. The answer is absolutely not. Even if you're not a drummer, these instruments are stupidly easy to play. Anybody can play these instruments. there's a link on my profile. Just click that link, and it'll take you to a page with a bunch of links. And in there you'll find some links to handpans and tongue drums. The one I'm playing right here is a handpan. Thank you, Marcia. Let's see how our flash goal is coming along. 15 out of 40. If you guys want to see my studio, take you on a tour, but we got to meet the flash goal. Send me a pink heart puff, and I'll give you guys a tour if we make the flash goal. Thank you, Papoli and Arkin. Does it hurt your fingers? It does not. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, M. Benzik. If it hurts your fingers from playing this instrument, it means you're playing it too hard. It's about the same amount of force as tapping somebody on the shoulder. Thank you, Fruz and Grey Wolf. I'm doing well, Tara. How are you? Gamer Furs wants to know how long I've been growing my hair and beard for. Thank you, Treadfoot. I stopped shaving my face and cutting my hair in July of 2013. So it'll be 12 years. Thank you, Fruz. I love you too. Echo Sound Sculptures is here. No way. That's awesome. Let's see if I'm checking you out. Give you a follow. Give me a follow back, huh? Just gave you a follow. Echo Sound Sculptures. How are you? Me since 2019. That's awesome. Thank you. I got my start on the handpan in 2016. Just had my 9-year anniversary. Hello, subscriber on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate you following me for so long. If I'm ever in Switzerland, come visit you. Man, that would be so cool. I would love that. Absolutely, man. Yeah. It's my goal to travel the world playing music. So hopefully I can make that happen someday. Visit the birth country of the handpan. This instrument was invented in Switzerland. Thank you, Carolina. Says hopefully we'll play some music together soon. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Julie. Hello in Indonesia. Thank you, Wolfie. Love you too. I Mama, can you hear me? Is that what it is? I Mama, can you hear me? Thank you, I Mama, can you hear me? Thank you, Karina. Thanks, Handpan. Happy birthday. I would love to come to Iran someday. That'd be so cool. Car Pimp's here. What's up? Thank you, Karina. You like my setup? Thank you. I almost forgot that we had a flash goal going on here. Let's get our flash goal going. We're 19 people away. If you send me a heart puff, only one. You only have to send me one. Thank you, Chazbo. Thanks, Karina. I will take you guys on a little tour of my studio here. Thanks, Handpan. If we meet the flash goal, I'll give you a tour of my studio. Competition I was in. I did make it in the top 5. Yeah. Thank you for the help making that happen for me. Maya SM says, is it a different sound or just a different model and color? I'm not quite sure what you mean. The one that I'm playing or the ones behind me? Well, maybe clarify what you're asking. I'm not entirely sure. Project wants me to tell about the competition I was in. Thank you, Maddie. Yeah, the competition I was in, it was a TikTok competition. It was a competition between musicians on live streams. Welcome, Dee. There was a competition last week and then another one this week. The top 5, thank you, Queer Inferno. The top 5 get considered to have a chance to perform music at a TikTok event in Los Angeles, California. Last week I was number 6. And this week I put in an extra session late at night, the last night of the competition, and went from number 6 to number 5. So I made it in the top 5, but I'm not sure if they're going to choose me or not. It's not a guarantee, so we'll see what happens. But I got my my name in the mix. Thank you, Tara. They're asking if the different ones are different sounds or just different colors. Well, they're all different sounds, you know. So the divots that are on the instruments are notes, and the notes are arranged in scales. Thank you, Doug. So all the different instruments have different scales, so they all sound different. But the color has nothing to do with how they sound. The color is just aesthetic. Thank you. Mama, can you hear me? Thank you, Lexi. Somebody just asked if I would play a song on my mini drum. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's play a song on the mini drum. Thank you, Aaron. That was one of my handpans. This is an E major scale, this one here. Thank you, Jensen. All right. Which one would you guys rather hear? Would you rather hear the blue one or the yellow one? What do you want to hear, blue or yellow? Tell me in the chat, blue or yellow. I'll give you a little taste of what each one sounds like. blue, yellow, blue, 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 yellow. Looks like, oh, yellow, blue, blue, yellow. You think it sounds better indoors, huh? Yellow, yellow, blue. Okay, well, let's start the red one. Let's start with, oh man, it's kind of tight. It looks like lots of different answers, blue or yellow. What's up, Karaka? Let's start with the blue one. Let's start with the blue one. Here we go. All right. Here's the blue one right here. Thank you, Jensen. Thank you, Druidic Magic and Honey. Forgot I needed to do something here. This is what I needed to do right here. Show you guys my goal right there. Thank you, Jackie. 2 Jackies. Thanks, Honey. Queer Inferno. Emmy. Can you hear me? Grey Wolf. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you so much. Thanks, Jensen. Thank you, Jackie. There you go. That is my blue mini tongue drum. Somebody asked if I would play my mini tongue drum, and I actually have 2 of them. This is my blue one here. I'm going to play my yellow mini tongue drum for you next, and you guys can tell me if you like the blue one or the yellow one better. And I'm indoors today, as you can see from my studio, trying to beat the hot sun. Plus I got something going on later today, so this just makes it easier too. Here's the mini yellow tongue drum here. How did I get into these, Sage wants to know? I was the kid that was always tapping on things and then became a drummer. That's basically the short story. Discovered the handpan on a YouTube video. How many drums do you own? Druidic Magic wants to know. I haven't counted them altogether, I did just count how many handpans I own the other day. I know that I own 19 handpans. And I probably own about the same amount of tongue drums too, so probably right around 40 altogether. Am I self-taught? I am self-taught, yeah. These instruments are super easy. Any of you could self-teach yourself as well. Thank you, Juridic Magic. Appreciate you. You think it sounds like a magical fairyland, huh? Denise says, I love this a lot of times that I go to sleep at night. Right on. There you go. That's my my other mini tongue drum there. Let's see what else I can play for you guys. Oh, let's see. What else should I play for you? I think I want to play some more of the handpan. I like playing this guy here. Transports you to childhood, huh? Sent me a gift on YouTube. Says you make a lot of people's days more enjoyable. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, Angela. Appreciate you. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you, Jackie. Kiki Doodles. Appreciate you, Angela. If I can make a ice cream truck sound. Thanks, Amber. I actually do have an instrument that people say that it makes them, reminds them of an ice cream truck or of a music box. Let me play it for you. So this one here is one of the biggest and most expensive of my instruments. I paid $2,000 for this one right here. One I'm gonna play for you next. I paid $20 for. It's a pocket-sized tongue drum, and this one here is my big handpan. So you guys tell me if you like the pocket-sized tongue drum or the big handpan better. Here's the pocket-sized tongue drum. Literally fits in your pocket. Thank you so much, Angela. Appreciate you. You're so awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, Angela. And Queer Inferno, thank you. It's tiny, isn't it? Hello in Denmark. I like you too. Which one's my favorite? My favorite is probably the handpan that I was playing right before this one right here. Thank you, Mama Lou. This makes you sleepy, huh? Isn't that a cute little drum, Naj? Thank you, Mama. 84 degrees where you at, huh? Yeah, I think it's about 70 degrees here, actually. Thank you, Micah. You think you should sleep now? There we go. That is a pocket-sized tongue drum. I'm so sorry to hear that, Zia. I hope that things get figured out and resolved there. Let's see what else I can play for you guys. Let's play one of my medium-sized tongue drums next. Let's play this guy right here next. Angel says, perfect time for a nap. Appreciate you. It depends on which one. Some of them can and some of them can't. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So this one cannot go in the water, and the reason this one can't go in the water, because this one's kind of cool. If you see this right here, it's a pickup. So thank you, Desiree and Micah. So if you wanted to amplify this instrument right here, you just plug the plug right in for the amplifier. So if you put this one in the water, it would ruin the amplification pickup right there. Thank you, Micah. Thank you, Angela and Rod. So this one cannot go in the water. And then most tongue drums, so this is a tongue drum right here. Thank you, Tanya. Most tongue drums, like this one right here, they have cuts in the metal on the top. Thanks, Sky. And then the bottom has a hole in it. So if you were to just put this in the water, it would just sink right to the bottom because the water would run right through it. A lot of handpans you could put in the water. I'll show you that. This one right here. So this one is completely enclosed on the top, right? And then it just has one hole in the bottom. So if I was to put this in the water, it would float because no water is going to get through it. Thank you so much, Micah. I appreciate you. So, so handpans are better to put in the water because they float. But You also take a risk that they're going to get damaged in the water because they are made out of metal. So some of them rust if they get wet. So if you put one in the water, you're kind of just taking a risk. You don't know if it's going to get damaged or not, you know? So yeah. So I don't know, and a lot of these instruments are really expensive, so a lot of people who own these instruments don't want to put them in the water because they don't want to damage them because they're super expensive. Thanks, Angel. Thank you, Tanya. English Assassin is here. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. English Assassin help me knock down my gifting goal. Thank you so much. And Angel too. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. So I will play my instruments in the water in the summertime. Once the water gets warm enough to swim, I like to go in the river and let my instruments float in the river and play them in the river, at least a very gentle moving part of the river. Sharon says, where do you see prices for them? And do they need maintenance? So on my page where all my videos are, right above my top line of videos, you'll see a link. If you click that link, it'll take you to a page with a bunch of links, and in there you'll find some links to these instruments. The ones I play with the sticks or mallets or tongue drums. The ones I play with my hands are called handpans. And do they need maintenance? I don't really do any maintenance on mine. Some people like to put oil on them or some rust protectant stuff on them, but I don't. Can I play Rush 6? I can't. I'm a drummer and a percussionist. I think in beats and rhythms. I can't read music. Thank you, Noof. Do I see your comments? I see your comment. I'm reading it right now. Thanks, Jennifer. Says, what country do these instruments originate from? So this one I'm playing right here was made in Russia. It's called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth, because most of them have cuts tongues. Thank you, Angela. And somebody says they're looking at the instruments with the link on my profile, but can't find the one they're looking for. Send me a message, and I'd love to help. So the tongue drum has an origin from all over the world. The earliest tongue drums that were found were just hollowed out turtle shells that had cuts in the metal shaped like tongues, and people would pound on them, and depending on the size and the shape, they would make different sounds. The slit drum, says FL Studio. The bigger the tongue, the deeper the sound, just like you see right here. And the smaller the tongue, the higher the sound. But yeah, they come from all over the world. There's a history all over the world, so there's not really one origin point for tongue drums. But the other instruments I play, the handpan, which I'll play for you next. This here is a handpan. The handpan was invented in Switzerland in the year 2000. And so Switzerland is where this instrument was originated from. And then if you trace back the origin from Switzerland, steel drums. This is a drum made of metal, right? Thank you so much, Angela. Steel drums originated in the Caribbean. And that was on the island of Trinidad. Thank you. Knocking down my gifting. Oh, you're so awesome. Thank you so much, Angela. Yeah, the island of Trinidad is where steel drums originated from. And basically the story behind steel drums is on the island of Trinidad in the early 1900s. There was a political uprising, and the people were using African-style drums to protest, make their voices heard. And the government abolished African-style drums to try and silence the people. And the people revolted by making drums out of anything and everything they could find, like old steel oil drums. In the process of beating on those old steel oil drums, somebody figured out that the divots that are made in the metal from beating on them can actually be tuned to notes based on the size and shape of that divot. And so somebody sunk in the top of a old steel oil drum, made various divots that are tuned to notes, and that was the discovery of the Caribbean steel pan. And then in the 1970s, there was a guy named Felix Rohner from Switzerland, who was a Caribbean steel pan maker. Thank you, Ryan, Inner Existence. And he was making Caribbean steel pans in Switzerland, and he had a percussionist from India come to his shop. And the percussionist asked him, "Can you make me a Caribbean steel pan that I can play with my hands in my lap?" Thank you, Corson. So he took 2 Caribbean steel pans that are shaped like bowls and stacked them on top of each other. And that was the birth of the handpan in the year 2000. Hello in Poland, how are you? 2000. Hello, Italy and Egypt. UB wants to know, when did you start playing that? So I started playing the handpan in April of 2016. It has been almost a full decade now. Just had my 9-year anniversary. I'm so glad I could help. Thank you so much, Sandrino. Backstory? Yeah. Kava and Coffee says, I have always wanted a handpan. Someday. Well, if you're curious and you'd like to do a little handpan shopping, there's a link on my profile. Just click that and it'll take you to a page with a bunch of links. And in there you can find some links to handpans. And you can have a look if you'd like. So. Thank you, Angela. You've seen me all over your For You page, huh? Glad to hear that. Think you're really magic. Love you too. Thank you, user 76. Thanks, Angela. Ship to Australia. If you're talking about the instruments, I'm not really a salesman. I don't really sell them. I mean, if people wanted to buy my instruments, I would sell them for the right price, obviously. Thank you, Arul. Thank you, Angela, for knocking my gifting goal down. Appreciate you. But I put a link on my profile. Thanks, Victoria. And if you click that link, it'll take you to the websites of the companies that make the instruments. And then you can buy one from them. And I would guess that they ship to Australia, but you'll just have to ask them, I guess. Jason's in the chat. Jason plays these instruments too. He says, I regret every instrument I sold. I don't. But there's one instrument that I regret selling. Well, I didn't really sell it. I gave it away. Which is maybe worse. Thank you, Victoria. Yeah, so most people are familiar with my most popular video, which is the jacket on, jacket off video. Which I've got a jacket here in case you guys want to hear me put my jacket over top of it. Anyways, I made that video and was a promotional item that was part of my giveaways that I used to do. And a woman in the UK won it. And then I gave it away, and I realized that I wish I wouldn't have given it away. That was a really nice instrument. Joel wants me to try putting a jacket over top of it. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, let me go grab a jacket and I'll put it over the top for you guys, and you can hear what it sounds like with the jacket over the top. Yeah, so that wasn't actually my original idea. I mean, putting my jacket over the top was, but I seen somebody put a blanket over the top of a handpan once. And I was like, oh, that's cool, I want to try that. And so I'm always out in nature, so I just took my jacket off and put it over top. And boom, it was a viral sensation. So let me go grab a jacket. I'll be right back. Okay. Who's that? Nolan says, you should show up downtown more. Miss seeing you around. Thanks, man. I try to go downtown as much as I can. And who's this? Justin says, they are expensive, 4,000 Australian dollars. Yeah, so handpans are expensive. Tongue drums are not. So I always tell people, if you've never gotten into these instruments before, try a tongue drum before a handpan. Thank you, Victoria. Most people fall in love with the handpan, but they neglect to realize that the person that they see playing it, this one right here, is playing a $2,000 instrument. And so they buy a really cheap handpan, and then they're super disappointed. Thank you, Kayla, Victoria. Whereas you could get a tongue drum for a lot less. I mean, this is a really small tongue drum, $50. There's even another super small one. This one's $20. Handpans pretty much come in one size, and the ones that are worth buying that sound good are expensive. What's up, Freddie? All right, here we go. Let's put the jacket over top of the handpan. What's up, Guru? All right, here we go. Jacket on the handpan. said, how long did it take you to learn how to play? So this one's a handpan. The handpan's a little more difficult to play than the tongue drum. Handpan's the ones I play with my hands. Tongue drum's the ones I play with the mallets or sticks. The handpan, I think I figured it out in a couple of months. So not too long. Tongue drum, I picked up right away. And any of you could pick up the tongue drum right away. Tongue drum is stupidly easy to play. Thank you, PD. Thank you, Kello. When my nephew was little, I gave him a tongue drum and told him to just tap on it with the mallets. And he did, and it sounded amazing. Never playing one before. A little kid. So if a little kid like him can play it and make it sound amazing, any of you can make it sound amazing too. The handpan's a little bit different. The handpan takes a little more practice. The handpan, you gotta figure out how to just tap it the right way with your hands. And then you also gotta figure out how to use both hands simultaneously. Once you can figure out those two things, the handpan's super easy too. Thank you, Guru. Thank you, William. Thank you, Maura. Appreciate you. Bryce says, do your fingertips ever get raw or sore? They don't, no. But when I first started playing the handpan, they did. But that was because I was playing it too hard. I was a drummer, a hand percussionist, before I played the handpan. And I just went from playing an African style drum really hard to trying to play this really hard, and it didn't work. These instruments, it's a really gentle touch. It's about the same amount of force as tapping somebody on the shoulder. Can I show you my favorite? You're looking at it. This one's my favorite right here, actually. This is just regular sheet metal. Same kind of metal that you find in an old steel oil drum, which is what these instruments derive from, is old steel oil drums. appreciate you. There you go. That's some handpan music. Let's play some tongue drum music next. You guys can tell me if you like the handpan or the tongue drum better. All right. Let's play this guy. Thank you so much for the love. Appreciate you. Let's play the big gold tongue drum. Thank you, Sanana. Joel says, where is the link that you can buy one? There's a link on my profile, right above my top line of videos. Just click that, and then it'll take you to a page with a bunch of links, and you'll find some links in there. You can get one. If you have any questions, just shoot me a message. Be happy to help. So much, and I got replaced by another drummer, kicked out of the band, and I didn't want to let go of the joy that I experienced from professional music. So I sought out to find a way to be a solo percussionist. drummer in a band and being replaced again, you know? So I jumped on YouTube and I found a YouTube video of a guy playing a handpan, like the ones you see behind me. And I fell in love. And I said, that's what I want to do. So I did it. And here I am. That was 9 years ago that I got my first handpan. 12 years ago 13 years ago I saw that video. So I could play that one for you if you'd like. So yeah, let's play the multicolored one. Why not? Okay. This one here is a tongue drum, by the way. When they have cuts in the metal shaped like tongues that I play with sticks or mallets, those ones are called tongue drums, just like what's in your mouth. Because the tongues or the cuts in the metal are shaped like tongues. Let's play the multicolored one next. Okay. How many do I have? I probably got about, well, I know I have 19 handpans. I'm not sure how many tongue drums I have, but probably around the same. So probably about 40 altogether. This one's super special because, as you can see, it has little fan art images of me that my fans have drawn of me over the years, which is kind of cool. They are expensive, especially the handpans. The ones I play with my hands are very expensive. But the tongue drums, you can get some tongue drums for pretty cheap, actually. Like this tiny one right here costs $20. That's a pocket-sized tongue drum. And in case you're wanting to shop for them, there is a link on my profile. Just click that link and it'll take you to a page with a bunch of links. And then you can shop around. Somebody said they want me to play the tiny one next. Okay, don't let me forget. Remind me, okay? How do you tune them? A normal person like me or someone that buys it, like me, we don't tune them. It comes tuned already. So, kind of like a kalimba, if you know what a kalimba is, or kind of like a harmonica. It already comes tuned. All the notes are in it already. Now, if it goes out of tune, you can't tune it yourself. Kind of much like a piano. You have to hire someone to tune it. It's the same with this. The problem with this being out of tune, which A lot of the instruments over here are out of tune, which is sadly. These ones go out of tune fairly easy. If you want to get your instrument retuned, you have to pack it up and ship it to somebody, because they're so rare that it's very unlikely that where you live that there's someone nearby that knows how to tune it. So you likely have to ship it to them, which is also expensive. And you also have to save the box that you got it from, which most people don't. Most people open it up, they're so excited they just throw away the box. They forget to realize that if it goes out of tune, they need that box so they can ship it back to be retuned. So if you do have the box and you ship it to them, it costs about $150 one way, so $300 round trip just for shipping costs. And then it also costs however much it is to tune it, which is probably a couple $100. So that's $500 right there just to have it retuned. And most people buy the cheap ones, which cost about $500. So there you go. Just to have it retuned, that's the entire price of what you paid for it. Are they heavy or light? They're about 15 pounds. 15, 20 pounds. They're not too heavy. Am I Scottish? I am not Scottish. I am American. See you later, William. Justin says, do they stay in tune for a long time? It totally depends on how you treat it. If it gets dropped, or if it gets bumped, or if it falls, it'll go out of tune. So it just totally depends on what happens to it. I cannot do Minecraft, no. Gracias, heavy stock. Play my own original music. Nivon says, how expensive is the most expensive one? And thank you, Flores. Yeah, so somebody actually asked if I would play my smallest, least expensive one. So I think it would be a good comparison if after that I played my most expensive one. So let's do that. My least expensive one is $20, and my most expensive one is $3,000. Thank you, VS. There we go. That's the fan art pan of me with all the images of me on it. Let's play the smallest one and the cheapest one and the most expensive one. Let's do it. This is the most expensive one. This one was $3,000. And let's play the cheapest one. Weird seeing me inside, huh? This is the cheapest one right here. This was $20. Here we go. Let's play the $20 one, and then we'll play the $3,000 one. Do I sell them? I don't sell them. I mean, of course, if someone wants to buy one of my instruments, and for the right price, I would sell it, yeah. But if you want to buy one, there's a link on my profile. Just click that, and it'll take you to a page where you can find a bunch of links where they're for sale. And if you want to buy one of my instruments, send me a message. What's up, Mr. Marshmallow? Marshmallow fellow? Mr. Marshmallow? Marshmallow? Your name is hard to say. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thank you, Hardy. Thanks so much, Justice for Ray and Aoxalati. There you go. That's my least expensive $20 instrument. Let's compare it to the most expensive $3,000 instrument. Thank you, VS. Here is the $3,000 one. Thank you, Hari. Somebody says, I wish you could teach me how to do this. You don't need me to teach you how to do this. These instruments are stupidly easy to play. You could play them without anyone teaching you at all. I can't play the same tune. It's thank you, VS. Different notes. There's a different number of notes. No, it doesn't work that way. Sorry, but thank you. Precious metals or glass. If you were to know the price of these just made out of regular sheet metal, and then if you wanted one made out of precious metals or glass, that would be probably ridiculously expensive. So probably so ridiculously expensive that it would never happen. But there you go. is a link on my profile. Just click that link and you'll find some links in there where you can purchase one. The ones I put with my hands are handpans. The ones I put with the sticks or mallets are called tongue drums. I always recommend people to start with a tongue drum before the handpan. But if you have any questions, just shoot me a message. I'll be happy to help. Search my username, Ethereal and E. Wherever you listen to music online, iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube. Thank you, Michelle. Or if you just click that link on my profile, you'll find my Spotify link in there. Am I coming downtown for Art Walk? Is Art Walk tonight? I am not. I got something else going on tonight. But I hope you have fun with it. There you go. That's my most expensive. Somebody asked if I would play my least expensive versus my most expensive. This one here is my most expensive. It's a handpan. The ones I put with the hands are called handpans. And the ones I play with the sticks or mallets, those ones are called tongue drums. Thanks, Clean Queen. I'm going to play for tongue drum for you next. And you guys can tell me which one is better. All right. Oh, this one's my favorite. People keep asking me which one's my favorite. This one is. But let's play some tongue drum music for you next. All right, here we go. Let's play this guy next. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Who knocked down my gifting goal for me? It was Cameo Mary did. Oh my gosh, thank you, Cameo Mary. Appreciate you. Sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? So yeah, this one here is a tongue drum. You can tell it's a tongue drum because of the cuts in the metal, shaped like tongues. Let's play some tongue drum music next. And we'll use the sticks or mallets for it. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Jay. I honestly, out of all the instruments that I own, I only ever purchased, well, let's see, three of them. I only ever purchased three of them. So, yeah, I purchased my first three, and then after that, every instrument that I've gotten has been a sponsored promotional item. So, um, I can't tell you how much they're all valued at, but yeah. So kind of cool about that. I'm doing good. How are you? I transmit serenity. Oh, thank you. Let's see what else I can play for you guys. What should I play next for you? I'm gonna play another handpan for you next. Itor says, one of the best guys you can find right here. All love, man. Says it's an honor to be a part of this since 2021. Never stop your passion. Thank you so much for supporting me, Itor, so that I can keep on doing my passion here. Why am I not at the lake today? Somebody asked. Yeah, so why am I not at the lake today? I've got something going on later tonight. And so my day was going to be short today anyways. And going live from home is a lot easier. It takes a lot less setting up, tearing down. So I figured I'd have more time actually to live stream if I live stream from home today. And I just wanted to try it. I usually live stream from nature. Hello in Czech Republic. So yeah, I thought I'd give it a shot today since I had not a whole lot of time. What in the world are you talking about, Hudson? Well, I don't even know what you mean by that, Hudson. What do you even mean by that, man? I am alive and well, man. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm about ready to just block you, Hudson. You're being weird, man. Bye, Hudson. Go get a life. Thank you, Glegmere. I've been doing this for just over 9 years now. I got my first handpan in April of 2016. Thanks, Catherine. Syntax says, is the learning curve with the tongue drum and exactly how the fingers strike? Well, this one's not a tongue drum. This one's a handpan. The ones I play with my hands are handpans. The ones I play with the sticks or mallets are tongue drums. The handpan is definitely more difficult than the tongue drum. The tongue drum, you could pick it up right away. And it's super easy. Anyone can play the tongue drum right away. The handpan takes a little more practice to learn how to just hit it the right way. Thank you, Lisa Grinders. Appreciate you. I learned how to play the handpan probably about a couple months. Anyone can play these instruments. They're super easy. Stupidly easy to play. Anyone can play these instruments. It's a drum with notes. You don't even need to know what notes you're playing. You just literally just put your lap and tap on it. If you guys would like to download my new album, Whispering Waters, or any of my other albums, or any of my singles, I've got so much music out there that there's over 8 hours on a playlist on Spotify. You can listen to that playlist while you fall asleep and wake up the next morning, 8 hours later, still listening to it. Has nature sounds on it too. Yeah, just search my username. Thank you, Diodine. You Ethereal and E, wherever you listen to music online, iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube. Or click the link on my profile, you'll find my Spotify link in there, as well as a link to my playlist on Spotify called the Handpan. We're just about to hit 100,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you. Tap that red heart in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Let's see if we can get to 200,000, huh? Let's do it. Thank you, Mystical. When will I be back to the waters? In the waters. When will I be back in the waters? Yeah, so in the summertime, I do my live videos from inside the river. But it's still spring, which means the water is frigidly cold still. The water doesn't get comfortably warm enough to swim in here until July. So I'll be in the water July and August. Maybe at the end of June and maybe at the beginning of September. But July and August for sure, yeah. Shannon says, sounds amazing. A new follower here. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jen X. Appreciate you. Thank you, Kate. Beat there, isn't it? Daniel says Late Night Lullaby is his favorite song. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, why don't I play it for you guys? I'll play you my song Late Night Lullaby, says Daniel. Said it's his favorite. Let's do it. And somebody was asking what's my favorite instrument. I'll play you Late Night Lullaby, which is on my favorite instrument. Let's do it. You can hear our dog barking in the background. There you go. That's a minor scale handpan there. Thank you, Davin. Appreciate you. Let's play Late Night Lullaby. Thank you, Sibs. All right. Here we go. Late Night Lullaby is a song that you can actually download or stream. Thank you, Cheese Man. I'm so glad you like it. My dog by proxy, you got it, Mona. Mona's my moderator in Denmark doing the pinning for us. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Kay. Okay, Late Night Lullaby. Let's do this. Here we go. Thank you, Daniela. So here you go. This song is available for download or streaming. Wherever you listen to music online, just search Late Night Lullaby by Ethereal and E. Blake sent me 500 likes. Thank you, Dave. Blake, appreciate you. What's up, Jeep Mimi? Song called Late Night Lullaby. If you want to download or stream Late Night Lullaby, just search Late Night Lullaby by Ethereal and E, which is me, wherever you listen to music online, or just search or just click the link that's on my profile, and you'll find my Spotify link in there, as well as my 8-hour-long playlist on Spotify. You'll find that there too. Somebody asked a question on YouTube, and Sanka says, why do you have so many and how are they different? Why do I have so many? I have so many because this is what I do for a living. I've been doing this for a living for almost a full decade now. And the companies that I work with want me to promote their instruments, so they send me instruments. Out of all the instruments that I own, I only purchased 3 of them. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Kay. And then how are they different? So the ones I play with my hands, like this one, are called tongue drums, just like what's in your mouth. No, I'm sorry. The ones I play with my hands are called handpans. The ones I play with the sticks or mallets are called tongue drums. I'm going to play for you a tongue drum next. Since I just played a handpan, let's play a tongue drum. Let's play this one. I haven't played this one yet today. So this is one of the tongue drums here. It's called a tongue drum because, as you can see, the tongues, the cuts in the middle are shaped like your tongue. And you tap on the tongue drums with the sticks or mallets. So that's one big difference, is cuts in the middle versus divots in the middle. The tongue drums are a lot thinner than the handpans. The handpans, as you can see, are a lot taller and wider. And then each one of the cuts or divots is a note. And just like a piano, there's lots of different notes. And just like a guitar chord or a harmonica, when you put a bunch of notes together, it makes a scale or a chord, right? Or a key. So all the notes. All the different instruments have different notes. They all have different scales. They all have different keys. So that's what makes them different. And then handpans, as you can see behind me, they're all relatively about the same size. Tongue drums, however, are all kinds of different sizes. Like, here's a smaller one, and here's an even smaller one, and here's an even smaller one. So, since tongue drums come in many different sizes, tongue drums can be a lot more affordable than handpans. And so I always tell people, if they're interested in learning how to play these instruments, start with the tongue drum instead of the handpan. Do I make them? I don't. I just play them. Are these drums related to steel drums? They are. They are actually, yeah. So the steel drum, the steel drum originates from the Caribbean, right? From the island of Trinidad. And somebody on the island of Trinidad took an old steel oil drum, 50-gallon drum, and sunk in the top of it and made a bunch of divots in it, just like these ones right here. And by doing so, they learned that those divots can be tuned to notes. Thank you, Dollface. That was in the early 1900s. And then in the year 2000, a guy that made the Caribbean steel pan was in Switzerland, where he's from. And he took Caribbean, if you know about Caribbean steel pans, they're shaped like bowls. Just like as you see right here behind me. He took two of those Caribbean steel pans, bowls, and stacked them on top of each other. And that's how he came up with the handpan. Elliot wants to know how many notes are on them. Again, it totally varies. Most of these instruments have 9 notes on them. They've got a note in the middle, 1, and then 8 notes around it, an octave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But the really small ones, this one only has 6 notes on it, and this one also has only 6 notes on it. But then there's others, like this one, that has a lot of notes on it. This one has 15 notes on it. And then some of the handpans, you can see this green and purple one here behind me. There's notes on the bottom of them sometimes too. Let's see if I can grab one that has some notes on the bottom of it and play that for you. Let's see, I got the perfect one I want to play for you that has notes on the bottom of it. My favorite one that has notes on the bottom, I'm going to play for that for you. And that one is right there, the gold one on the top. Let's play this guy. So here's the top, here's the bottom. This one's one of my favorites. This one is also one of my favorites, but it does not have notes on the bottom. Oh, okay. First time seeing me indoors, yeah. All right, here we go. So this one, unfortunately, the very top note got damaged, and it's out of tune. Doesn't sound very good, right? The rest of the notes sound good on it, though. That's the top. Here's the bottom. Let me play the bottom for you. Crime City says, how did you come to do something like this with drums? Thank you, Bill Ben. How did I come to do something like this with drums? So I was the kid that was always tapping on things, which naturally progressed into me playing the drum set when I was a kid. And I always thought it would be kind of cool to be a drummer in a band. And I didn't get to do that professionally until I was in my mid-20s. It was not something I was planning to do at all. Thank you, Barb. Barbaric Tendo. But anyways, the opportunity just kind of landed in my lap. I was at an open mic night playing some drums at open mic night. And the guy I ended up playing drums with hired me to be the drummer of his band. Totally random. I was working in the mental health field at the time. Thank you, Jess. As an elementary school counselor. Actually, back then I was a therapist. Thank you, Agatha. Anyways, it didn't last very long, me playing drums in the band, that is. Because it landed in my lap, yeah. And I do make a living off of this. I've been doing this professionally for 9 years, and then I've been doing this full time for 5 years now. It's Kaylin says, I love the little jingle after every sentence. So basically, I got hired to be that drummer in the band. It only lasted for a few months, and I ended up getting replaced by another drummer. Nikrit just got a Meinl steel tongue drum. That's awesome, man. You should send me a little video of you playing it on Instagram or Facebook or something. I'd love to hear. Anyways, I got replaced by another drummer. And that was my first experience with professional music, and I fell in love, and I didn't want to let it go. So I didn't want to go through the whole drummer in a band getting replaced experience again. I wanted to be a soloist. I wanted to figure out how to do it professionally as a soloist. So I hopped on YouTube, and I was watching percussion-related videos on YouTube, and I came across a video of a guy playing one of these instruments, a handpan. I just fell in love. So that's what I want to do. Thank you, Jace Wizard. So I got myself a handpan, and I had seen some videos of people doing it out in public on street corners for tips. Street performing, or busking it's called. So I started doing some busking, and I had some success with it. I took the money I made, thank you Mia, and recorded an album. And then I burned a bunch of CDs. Thanks, Chris. And wrote on them my name with a Sharpie marker, passed out some business cards, door to door to businesses I knew hired live music, and started getting gigs. I was playing gigs, doing live music, busking. Thank you, Dr. Dynamix. And all the while I was working a day job as an elementary school counselor. And COVID came along and knocked out all my live music. Thankfully, I had already started doing online live videos and posting videos and stuff. I had some success on Facebook. And in 2020, right after COVID started, Facebook monetized my Facebook page, and that was the start of my online music career. And then I discovered TikTok later that year in the summertime. And then that winter of 2020-21, is when my TikTok exploded, and then that was the start of it. So here I am. This is what I do for a living. I've been doing this for a living now for 5 years now. And then I think somebody's asking if I sell the instruments. I mean, of course, if someone wanted to buy one of my instruments and it was the right, they're paying me the right price, I would sell one of my instruments, absolutely. But I don't like market that I sell my instruments. I tell people if they want to buy an instrument, there's a link on my profile. Just click that, and if you click that, it'll take you to a page with a bunch of links, and in there are some links to the instrument makers where you can get one from the instrument makers. Thank you so much, Angel. I appreciate you. Yeah, so somebody was asking about how many notes are on them. I said most of them have 9 notes, just like it. This is what the normal top part of a handpan usually looks like. And then some of them have more notes on the bottom. And thank you so much, Crime City. I appreciate you. And yeah, I think it's super fun to play the notes on the bottom because the hole that's on the bottom there, it makes such a cool sound when you're tapping on it. I'll play it for you guys. Here you go. So this part right here, you take your hand and cover up most of it. Felicity. Thank you, Jen. Jen. Yeah, Felicity, thank you so much. Formerly Bots here. Thank you, Mia. Formerly Bot, I appreciate you. Thank you, Jen. Somebody on YouTube asked if I can make a video dedicated to my life story. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Just trying to. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. One of these days, I'll make it happen, yeah. Thank you, Mrs. Red. Day's going really good, Jacob. How about yourself? This one right here is one of my favorites right here. Yeah. Know how many handpans do I have? I have 19 handpans. I play all of them in the water. I cannot play all of them in the water, no. The ones I play with the sticks or mallets, thank you, Liz, called tongue drums. Those ones, most of the tongue drums do not float in the water. Since they have cuts in the top of them and most of them have holes in the bottom of them, so the water just goes right through it. But the handpans all float in the water. But some of them are really expensive, and I don't really want to take the chance of putting them in the water. So only some of them I put in the water. The ones that I am not too worried about getting damaged. Joy wants to know what's the pricing on them. One I'm playing right here, this one's a handpan. Thank you, Nessa, appreciate you. Yeah, the handpans cost anywhere from a few $100s to a few $1,000s. And the tongue drums cost anywhere from $20 all the way up to $1,000. I don't advertise that I sell these instruments. If someone wanted to buy an instrument from me, I would sell it to them for the right price, of course. But I usually just direct people to the link on my profile that takes you to pages where you can buy them directly from the makers. What's up, Yule? Vitor wants to know, what's your name? My name is Adam. Thank you, Harry. HLB says, I need this as a 10-hour YouTube video so I can listen all day. So if you have Spotify, I'm not really sure how the other platforms work, but I have a playlist on Spotify that has almost 9 hours of my music in it. The playlist is called The Handpan Man. And if you want to find that playlist, just go to my page where my videos are. And right above my top line of videos, you'll see a link. Just click that link. And it'll take you to a page with a bunch of links. And in there, you'll find my playlist in there. And then the other platforms, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe if you just listen to my music only on iTunes or something, Apple Music. Yeah, I've got almost 9 hours of music out there, and most of it has nature sounds in it too. Thank you, HLB. Pastor Charlie says, can you do jacket on or jacket off? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it with a different handpan. This one's super fun to play, though. I really like this one. Let's do it with this one. I got another one right here, actually. Let's do it with this handpan here. So this is what it sounds like with the jacket off. where am I from? I am from the northwest of America. Thank you, Simone. In a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Where are you guys watching from? So yeah, so somebody asked if I would play Jacket On, Jacket Off. So that was Jacket Off. Let's do Jacket On next. And you guys can tell me which one you like. All right, here we go. Putting the jacket on. No outside today. Got somewhere to be later on. It's sunny and warm out there, and which means I'm stuck to shade spots. And plus being outside, doing my live videos outside, it takes a lot of time and effort to get to the place, to get set up, to tear down. Whereas here in my studio, it's just so simple, you know what I mean? So I didn't have as much time today, and so I thought, you know, I'll just do a live video from home, and I'll be able to actually live stream longer than if I was to go to an outdoor spot and go through all the setup and tear down, and then also have to deal with the sunshine. Most people like sunny, warm days, but I actually don't like sunny, warm days because it means that I'm confined to the shade. Because these instruments, when they get hot, hot in the sunshine, they go out of tune. They're really hot to handle. My cell phones overheat and shut down in the hot sun. So the hot sun, unless I'm in the water in the shade, that's good. But the water's too cold right now, so I'm in kind of a weird in-between point at the moment. Thank you, Crime City. Simone says, I'm sleeping. It's already midnight. You sleep with my sounds. Right on. Yeah, and you can always listen to me on Spotify or iTunes or Apple Music or something too. Would appreciate your support with that too. All right, here we go. You do your skincare to my music, right on. Take me to learn how to play it. The handpan took me a couple months. The tongue drum I played right away. Handpan's a little bit more difficult than the tongue drum, but still anyone can play these instruments. It's basically a drum with notes, and you don't need to know what note you're playing. So you literally just put it in your lap and just tap on it. Make up cool beats and rhythms. Thank you, Mikhail. I mean, if someone wanted to buy one of my instruments for the right price, I would sell it, yeah. But I don't really like advertise that I sell things, no. There's a link on my profile. If you want to buy one, go click the link on my profile. It'll take you to a page with a bunch of links, and there you'll find some links to where you can get one of these right from the maker. If I could make their birthday special. I don't do daily birthday videos anymore, but sometimes people hire me to do Cameo birthday videos. If you want one of those, send me a message on Instagram or Facebook. I honestly don't know what you mean by that, Tommy. I don't know what you mean by quarter tones. I'm sorry, man. I'm just a drummer, percussionist. Thanks, Lucas. I don't think in notes, which is just a great illustration of how easy these instruments are to play. You don't need to have any idea about notes or reading music or music in general to play one of these. It's a drum with notes. You don't need to know what notes you're playing. All the notes on it sound good together. You literally just put it in your lap and just tap on it. I have no idea what quarter notes are, man. Yeah, sorry. Says you should do a collab with Nadishana. Are you kidding me, man? I would love to do a collab with Nadishana. Holy smokes, man. Thank you, Melodine. If you don't know who Nadishana is the best percussionist in the world. This guy's percussion skills are insane, out of this world. Yeah, I actually discovered Nadishana before I ever discovered the handpan. Yeah, I got, because of Nadishana, I got an udu. Udus are really cool instruments, and this guy plays the udu like crazy. If you see some of these videos this guy puts out, Nadishana, he doesn't even have hardly any followers at all, but he's like the best percussionist in the world. Thank you, Ada. Yeah, his hand percussion skills are just mind-blowing. I don't think that Nadishana knows who I am, though. But yeah, I would love to do a collab with Nadishana. That would be so cool. I honestly just would love to meet the guy. I honestly would just love to see him play in person. It would be really cool. The dude is, yeah, got some insane skills. What's up, Grand Army of the Republic? Cowboy Joe wants to know, are they all tuned to E? They're not, no. So yeah, so the whole story behind my name, Ethereal and E. So if you missed my life story that I told earlier, maybe I'll give a condensed version. Thank you, Vina. Basically, never in my life until became an adult did I ever think, oh, this is what I want to do with my life. I didn't really know what I wanted to do with my life, to be honest. I went to college. I got a degree in psychology, a bachelor's in psychology, a master's in social work. I became an elementary school counselor. Not necessarily because I wanted to do that, but more because I thought the time off would be good. And I was a part-time musician back in the day. What was the question? I can't. Oh, about Ethereal and E, right? Yeah. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. So basically, when I first started doing this, I didn't really have a whole lot of like foresight and think like this is where I wanted to be when I started doing this. I got hired to be a drummer in a band. I did that for a few months. It was amazing. It was my first ever experience with professional music. And but I got kicked out of the band, replaced by another drummer. And I didn't want to let go of the professional music thing. And so I sought out to find a way that I could be a solo percussionist professionally on my own. And that's when I started watching YouTube videos that were percussion related. That's when I found Nadishana. I got myself an udu back then. Never really learned how to play it well. And anyways, I discovered the handpan from a video by a guy named Daniel Waples. Hang and Balance is his musician name. You guys should look him up. He's the first ever guy that I saw playing a handpan. Anyways, I wanted to be just like him. He was my inspiration. And he didn't go by Daniel Waples. He went by Hang and Balance. So I thought I needed to have a stage name too, you know? This was like 13 years ago. And so I got my first handpan. It was tuned to E minor. And I knew that I wanted to be just like Daniel Waples, Hang and Balance. So I thought I should figure out a stage name. And so I had this handpan that was tuned to E minor. I like alliteration. When words start with the same letter, you know? So I wanted to find a word that started with letter E, since my handpan was tuned to E minor. So I opened up the dictionary, letter E, and I came to the word ethereal. Thank you, Houston. And thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. The definition I saw for ethereal was heavenly sounding. And I thought, oh my gosh, what a perfect word to describe the sounds coming from this instrument. Ethereal, heavenly sounding. So I decided to name myself Ethereal and E. Now looking back, I wish I would have chose a different name. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Harry. Because ethereal, most people don't know the word ethereal. They've never seen it before. They don't know how to say it. They don't know how to spell it. So it's hard to tell people, look me up, Ethereal and E. It was a really bad name choice. But it is what it is, and that's my name now. But anyways, it also kind of just illustrates that back then when I started, I also didn't have a whole lot of foresight to think, oh, maybe I'm going to be playing instruments that aren't tuned to E, you know? So I guess I love that the name also just illustrates how naive I was back then. And maybe also, thank you, Nessa, maybe also just that, like, I didn't think that it was going to go anywhere. But it did, and here I am. It went somewhere. And apparently now I'm Ethereal and E, you know. Thank you, Bloop. Thank you, Larza, Winter Wonderland Maltese. Appreciate you. So, anyways, that's the story of Ethereal and E. Not all my instruments are tuned to E. It's just I didn't have the whole lot of foresight to think of a different name at the very beginning. But I think I kind of like that, because I think it kind of shows that I came from humble beginnings, you know, and that it just kind of took off, and so here I am, you know. Do I have any tuned to D minor? D, I do have a D minor, yeah. Actually, most handpans that have been made out there in the world are tuned to D minor. You got a dig in D. Right on, Aaron. You want to hear my D minor pan? Let's play the D minor pan for Aaron. Why not? This is Larza right here in the pin. Larza is the sister of Lily Rose. Lily Rose plays these instruments too. How's Lily Rose doing today? How's Larza today? You guys having a good day? Scotland, right? Yeah. Okay, let's play my D minor handpan. Thank you, Day. All right, here we go. This one I think is an F minor. All right, let's do the D minor one. D minor. Yeah, so most handpans are tuned to D minor. I don't know why, but if you just buy any stock handpan, that'll probably be tuned to D minor. Couldn't tell you why though. Okay, here we go. D minor handpan. I'm your favorite TikTok. Oh, thank you. My stage name is Ethereal and E. There's no changing it at this point. No changing at this point. It is what it is. Thank you so much, Nessa. profile, just click that. It'll take you to a page where you can get one. This is a handpan. Thank you, Bob. This handpan made by the Sue Handpan. Look for the Sue Handpan link. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. Coyote Lady says, this is so amazing, so relaxing. Thank you so much, Coyote Lady. I appreciate you. Yeah, so the instruments like this one here that I play with my hands are called handpans. And then the ones I play with the sticks are the mallets. Those ones are called tongue drums. They're called tongue drums because the cuts in the metal are shaped like tongues, just like what's in your mouth. Let's see. Let's play some tongue drum music next. Let's see here. Let's play this one. Right on, Mikey. Thank you so much, Free. Thank you, Laura. August wants to know, is it possible to make handpans at home? Not very good ones. Just like any, I mean, can you make a guitar at home? Thank you, Waja. I mean, sure, you can give it a try. It probably won't sound any good. But... do I ever hit the middle note? Yeah. I've been playing these instruments for 9 years now. This one's one of my favorites right here. Thank you. I do not know how to read music. Nope. I'm just a drummer and a percussionist. I tap on things. And you don't need to know how to read music to play these instruments. You just tap on them. really, really easy. Does each pan sound different? They do, yeah. Thank you, Wanja. Thank you, Hyde. Thank you, Hippie Husky Tara. Appreciate you. Thank you, Relax Jan. Mary Sparks says, where can I get these? Unfortunately, this model right here is unavailable. But if you click the link that's on my profile, you'll find some links in there to some of the rest of the instruments I play. Tongue drums are the ones I play with the sticks or mallets, with the cuts in the middle, shaped like tongues. And handpans are the ones I put in the hands. Unfortunately, I don't do my birthday videos every day anymore. At the end of last year, I stopped doing the daily birthday videos. Now I post one birthday video per month on the first day of every month. If you would like a cameo style birthday video, send me a message on Instagram or Facebook, and I can make one for you if you hire me to do it. Wanya says, what's the best way to start if you want to buy one? Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you the one that I think is the best one to start with. I will show you. Let me go grab it. I'll be right back. In my opinion, this is the best one to start with. So the ones that I play with the sticks or mallets, like I was just playing last, they have cuts in the middle, shaped like tongues, just like what's in your mouth, which is why it's called a tongue drum. I would highly recommend starting with a tongue drum before the handpan. The handpans are the ones that play with my hands. Tongue drums are the ones that play with the sticks or mallets. Reason why, tongue drums are way easier to play than handpans, number one. Number two is price. Handpans are expensive, especially the ones that are worth buying. The ones that are worth buying cost at least $1,000. If you don't have $1,000 to spend, don't bother buying a handpan. There's plenty of handpans out there for less than $1,000, but they don't sound very good. And a tongue drum like this one that costs $200 will sound better than a handpan that costs $800. So there's that. So this is what this one sounds like. Thank you, Thomas. There you go. This one costs $200. That link that's on my profile, click that link. It'll take you to a bunch of links. Look for the Beat Rise tongue drum link. That's this one right here. $200. If $200 is still too expensive for you, there are some cheaper ones. This one. I wouldn't recommend starting with this one though. The notes are kind of weird on this one. I love this one. This one's awesome. But the way the notes are arranged on this one, I wouldn't recommend it for a beginner. Thank you, Mary. This one though, the notes are really simple, how they're laid out. And Mona says, could you try the rubber mallets so we can hear the difference? Sure. All right. So here's the rubber mallets. The other ones were the felt mallets. This is the one I would say when it comes to value, the best bang for your buck. This one is, in my opinion, the best bang for your buck. Under $200, sounds fantastic. Let me show you a cheaper one though. This one also sounds fantastic. This one's like around $50. A lot smaller, as you can see. This one's that last one's the medium-sized one. This one here is a mini-sized one. This one's super fun to play. It sounds great. Here's what it sounds like. yeah, that's the mini size, $50. Another great deal. If $200 is too expensive for you. And then if $50 is still too expensive for you, this is the smallest, least expensive one that I have. This one costs $20. This is the pocket size tongue drum because it literally fits in your pocket. This one's super fun, but I would say it is a little more challenging to play just because it's so small. So it is kind of challenging to hit the notes, right? Because the notes are so small and the mallet is so small. So this one might not be the best to start out with, but here's what it sounds like. There you go. That's the pocket size tongue drum. So I would say that my recommendations for someone who's just starting out with these instruments would either be this one here for $50, the mini sized one, or this one here, the medium sized one. And there's a link on my profile where my videos are, just above my top line of videos. Click that link and it'll take you to a page with a bunch of links. And in there you'll find links to mini sized tongue drum and medium sized beat rise tongue drum. So that would be my suggestion. What happens with a lot of people, the common mistake that many people make getting into these instruments is that many people will see someone like myself playing one of these instruments that cost around $2,000, which is called a handpan. So people will see somebody like me playing a $2,000 instrument, handpan, and they'll think, oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I want to get myself a handpan. And then they go to shop for one, and they see that this one costs $2,000, and they think, oh my gosh, that's way too expensive. I'll just get a cheap one. And then they get a cheap one, and it sounds not very good. And then they're disappointed about getting the cheap one. And let me show you what a cheap one sounds like. This is a cheap one. As you can tell, there's all kinds of dust on it, which means that I don't play it because it's cheap. So there's that. The tone is flat, yeah. So you can buy that for $500, or you can get this for $200. I just think that sounds so much better than the other one, personally, in my opinion. So $200 versus that one. The last one is more expensive than this one. So thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. So that's the common misconception that most people make, is that they hear someone playing a really expensive instrument and they really like it and they fall in love, but then they buy a really cheap version of the really expensive instrument and it doesn't sound good. Thank you, Eve. So if you're talking about bang for your buck, how to get started with these instruments, this one is my top one pick. It's the Beat Rise tongue drum. There's a link on my profile. Just click that. You'll find it in there. Thank you, Joey. Either that one or this one. This is the other one. $200. This one's about $50. And here's the $50 one for you. Thank you, Synth. Appreciate you. All right. Let me play the $50 one for you. Who is that? Kevy G says it sounds like it's tuned to pentatonics. Hi Eve, how are you? Yeah, that's the cool thing about these instruments. Pentatonic scales basically just mean that all the notes sound good together. And so yeah, they're super easy to play. Thank you to Waleed and Eve and Nessa for knocking down my gifting goal while I wasn't looking. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. This is what I do for a living. So, oh my gosh, what's that? Who's sending that to me? It was Elizabeth. Just sent me the Dizzy Bird. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is what I do for a living. So I do really appreciate your guys' support. It does mean a lot to me. All right, let's see what else I can play for you guys. I just played you guys a bunch of tongue drums, so let's play a handpan next. Let's play some handpan music next. And people have been asking about which one is my favorite. Let's play my favorite one. Joey wants to know if I sell them myself. I mean, it doesn't happen very often, but if someone wanted to buy one of my instruments and they paid me the amount that I wanted for it, of course I would sell it. Absolutely. Yeah. So let's play this guy. This guy's one of my favorites. I like that guy. Let's get this guy out too. This one's fun to play too. Okay. What's up, Dr. Dre? Right on, Kevy G. I'm doing good, William. How about yourself, man? Thank you, Kevy G. I appreciate you so much, man. think I'm the guy that appeared in the series Orange is the New Black? That was a great show, but it wasn't me, but it would be cool if it was me. Are there ever too many drums? There's currently too many drums, yeah. I would love to get rid of some of my drums. If anybody wants to buy one, let me know, yeah. The sad thing is that they're so expensive that most people can't even think about buying one, which is why I have a ton of them at the moment, sadly. Isino says, do we have a link for donations? Send me a message and I can send you a link. I think you can also send purchase a badge in the Instagram video too. But thank you so much for wanting to support me. I appreciate you, man. This one is my favorite one right here, actually. Sleep well, Eli. Thank you, VPK. Thank you. Thank you, Genesis. Well, guys, I think I'm nearing my end. Almost time for me to wrap things up, end the live stream, and say goodbye. gosh. And there's moments like that where I just like fall into a rhythm and just get lost into it, you know? So beautiful. That was nice. That was nice. This is probably my favorite instrument right here. This one. This one's an E major scale. I love the major scales. The major scales are just so happy sounding. That girl Des says, "Your eyes are so kind." Thank you. I've had a lot of people tell me that, and I think that's, I don't know, I think it's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, back when I was a therapist, I used to be a mental health therapist before I did all the music stuff. And one of my clients said that to me, and I had never heard anybody say that to me before, and ever since then I've been hearing people say that to me. Thank you, user. Thanks for sharing the live, Karanzi. Alien I says, "Are you streaming on YouTube today?" I am, man. I'm actually streaming on Instagram too. I've got 3 phones in front of me right now. Sell the ones that are in the back. Everything's for sale. Everything's for sale. You just gotta find the right price, right? If you want to buy one of my instruments, send me a message. Or if you want to get one straight from the maker, there's a link on my profile. Just click the link on my profile. You can find some links in there. Or you can get one from the maker. Yeah, I struggle with mental health issues, yeah. I was diagnosed with bipolar disorder a while back. myself. I'm a drummer, percussionist. I just tap on things. too. Paradox is here. Thank you, Lou. $2,000 for this instrument right here. I did collab with Soldier Charlie, yeah. Says, which drum was your first? I actually don't have that drum anymore. Thank you. I gave it away. Yeah, so I used to do giveaways in the back years ago. Yeah, I used to do giveaways where I gave away my instruments. I did that for, gosh, almost 5 years. I did monthly giveaways. I gave away one instrument every single month for almost 5 years. I did that, and then I had a few giveaways before that, too. I think I had maybe 2 or 3 giveaways before that. My first ever giveaway, I gave away my first ever instrument. Yeah, a woman in Illinois has it now. Wasn't that a good rhythm? Man, I was enjoying that one. Man, that was fun. Gracias. Doraemon. Joanna says, are there lessons on how to play? Yeah, there's lots of people out there willing to teach you. Personally, I don't think you need lessons. People ask me if I'll teach them how to play, and I tell them, you don't need me to teach you how to play. And you also don't need to pay anyone to teach you how to play either. These instruments are stupidly easy to play. Yeah, they're super easy. It's a drum with notes. You don't need to know what notes you're playing. You literally just put in your lap and just tap on it. Super easy. Don't waste your money. Don't give anybody money to teach you how to play. Just put in your lap, just tap on it. Hello in Saudi Arabia. Thank you, S. Thank you, 57, 2200D. Brad says, I'm teaching myself. I need a new steel tongue drum. I busted mine. Right on, man. Yeah, especially the tongue drum. The tongue drum is really easy to play. Thank you, Grace. Handpan's a little bit more difficult, but the tongue drum is stupidly easy to play. Handpan, just one step up. That's why I always tell people to start with the tongue drum before you get to go to the handpan. Hi, Lisa. I cannot play any song I did not write myself. I'm a drummer and a percussionist. Northwest of America, a state called Idaho. Where are you from? Thank you, Minta. Hello in Korea. Lisa says, why don't you make birthday videos anymore? I don't make birthday videos anymore because I posted one birthday video every single day for 2 years, and at the end of the 2 years, I just was realizing that it just wasn't worth my time anymore. The videos weren't as popular anymore. I think people got a little tired of seeing the videos. Thank you, 57200. I appreciate you. And then I was just getting tired. It just became too much. It was too much, and so I decided to cut back. Now I post one birthday video per month on the first day of each month, and yeah, just cut back. I got to a point where I also just was realizing that maybe I didn't need to do that anymore. Thank you so much. I thought before that I needed to post one video every day in order to be successful, and maybe I did at some point need to do that, but anymore I don't think I need to do that anymore. Thank you, Tam. Plus, I just posted videos and edited videos just aren't really enjoyable to me. I don't really enjoy making videos. I like doing live videos. I think live videos are a lot of fun. And live videos are simple, straightforward, and I can just play music and just relax and talk to people. I like doing live videos. But posted videos, I feel like there's so much strategy that goes into posted content. And I feel like posted content is just difficult. It's difficult. And I just don't want to do it anymore. Sometimes people do hire me to make birthday videos, like Cameo style birthday videos, for their friends or loved ones or themselves. So if there's anybody watching that enjoys my birthday videos and would like to hire me to do a Cameo style birthday video, send me a message on either Instagram or Facebook, and I'd love to send one to you. Thank you, Kinu. I'm so glad you think it's healing. Thank you. King Carlson says, what do you want for one? I'm not sure what you're talking about. You're talking about the birthday videos? You're talking about the instruments or what? My music always calms you down. That's awesome. Thank you. A lot of people don't know, but I have a lot of music. I have music out there on Spotify and iTunes and Apple Music. If you're at all interested in downloading or streaming my music, just search my username, Ethereal and E, wherever you listen to music online, you'll find it there. Anna says, do the red and blue one with the Jurassic Park song. Number one, I'm a drummer and a percussionist. I can't read music. I cannot play any song requests, anything that I did not write myself. Gosh, it is like nails on a chalkboard when I hear somebody request a song that I didn't write. Like, oh, I hate song requests personally, but. And then the blue and red one is damaged. It doesn't sound good, so you don't want to hear it. This one that I'm playing is my favorite one right here, actually. Hey, good to be seen, Wings of Wonder. How long have I had my beard for? I have had my beard for... Oh, apparently my Instagram live video is ending. My Instagram live video is going to end. Apparently I didn't realize this. I forgot about this. I knew this, but I forgot. But there's a time limit on live videos on Instagram. I forgot about that. So, yeah. Bye, Instagram. I'll probably be ending here soon anyways. I might start back over again. We'll see. So look for me. Bye. Oops. Okay, there we go. Instagram is done. Yeah. Let's post my Instagram live video. Start another one. What was the question? How long have I had my beard was the question. I stopped shaving my face and cutting my hair July of 2013 is when I started doing that. Thank you, Tom. I am playing my favorite one right now, actually. All right. Oh, it's not working. It's okay. Do I sell the drums? Not typically, but of course, if someone made an offer to buy one of my drums, and they paid me the price I wanted for it, I would definitely sell it to them for sure. But if you're looking to just buy an instrument, there's a link on my profile. Click that link, and in there you'll find links to where you can get one right from the maker. The instrument I'm playing right now, I paid $2,000 for. A rain drum is just a nickname. The actual name of that drum is called a tongue drum. Shaved my face, cut my hair was July of 2013. So it's been almost 12 years. Bonjour, Francois. I'm hung. Depression nights 2022 21. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're still here. There's a link on my profile. Just click that. I do not make them. I just play them. Love you too. Which one's my favorite one to play? Somebody asked. I am playing my favorite one right now, actually. Luma74 says, is there any specific drum you would recommend for a beginner? Definitely not this one. I would not recommend this one. This one costs $2,000. Most people that are just starting out don't want to spend more than a couple $100. Don't get a handpan, because there are handpans out there that are maybe a couple $100, but they're going to sound awful. Those are like the cheapest you can get and just not worth it. Handpans, if you're going to get a handpan, you should expect to pay at least $1,000 for one that actually sounds good. So, yeah, if that's too expensive for you, don't get a handpan. There's cheap handpans out there. I just wouldn't recommend it because something like this is $200, and this sounds great compared to a really cheap handpan that sounds bad, that you'll end up paying more than $200. So yeah, this is a medium-sized tongue drum from Beatrise. There's a link on my profile. Just click that, and in there you'll find a link to the medium Beatrise tongue drum. Handpans are the ones that play with the hands. Tongue drums are the ones, just like what's in your mouth, that you play with the sticks or mallets, because they have cuts shaped like tongues. They do not all make the same sound, no. So as you can see, each of these cuts are shaped like tongues. Each of those are a note. All of these have different notes on them. They all have different, just like if you were to go to a piano and play a certain part of the piano, that would sound one way. If you went to another part of the piano, it would sound another way. There's only one octave on this instrument. So that means like just one very small part of that piano does sound like this. And then if you move to the left, another part of the piano is going to sound different. If you add some black keys on the piano, then it's going to sound even more different, right? So there's major scales, there's minor scales. Yeah, they all sound different. And they're not all the same type of instrument. Ones that play with the hands are handpans, ones that play with the sticks or mallets are called tongue drums. So this would be the one I'd recommend. This is your best bang for your buck. $200 for this guy right here sounds great. This is one I recommend for people to start out with. Also, tongue drums are a lot easier to play than handpans. If $200 is still too much for you, I would recommend this right here. This is $50. Thank you, Save the Frogs. And there's a link, that link on my profile. Just look for the mini tongue drum. This is the mini tongue drum right here. This one's $50. Great buy too. There you go. The E stands for E major scale. My favorite scale is an E major scale, which is this guy right here. This is the one I was just playing. E major. E is a scale. It's just like when somebody plays a guitar and they play a certain amount of notes together, it's kind of like a chord, just like that. These notes all played well together, which makes it what's so easy to play. As you just put in your lap, just tap on it, all the notes sound good. You don't know how to read. You don't need to know how to read music. You literally just tap on it, just play it. Agatha knocking down my gifting goal for me. Thank you so much, Agatha. So much. Expire. Expire milk. Well, guys, I'm probably down to my last song here before I wrap it up and say goodbye. So, yeah, thank you, Stoic. You may have any last minute questions they want to ask me or request, let me know, and then I'm going to end it up. Where did you get those bucks from? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Your friend Gabby loves me? We'll tell Gabby that I said I love her too. Hi, Ella Conway. Hassan Rashid says, can you play a song on the dark blue tongue drum? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Why not? Okay, dark blue tongue drum. Here is the dark blue tongue drum. I'm guessing this is the one you're talking about. There are two of them. Are you talking about the big one or the medium-sized one? This is the medium-sized one, and this is the big one. Which one are you talking about? You guys watching from? Thank you, Life with Sticklers. That's funny. I used to call you Life with Stickers. Now I'm realizing it's Life with Sticklers. there's a link on my profile. Click that, you'll find some links to the instruments I play. And send me a message if you have any questions. Thank you, GEG. Thank you, Life with Sticklers. If you haven't yet, please look me up on iTunes or Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, wherever you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal and E. Or if you click the link that's on my profile, you will find my Spotify link in there, as well as a link to my 8-hour-long playlist called the Handpan Man. You can listen to that while you fall asleep and then wake up the next morning 8 hours later still listening to it. Also, with that link on my profile, you'll find some links to the instruments I play. The instruments like this one here that have the cuts in the metal shaped like tongues are called tongue drums, just like what's in your mouth. Ones I play with my hands with the divots in the metal, those ones are called handpan. This here is a handpan. I would recommend starting with a tongue drum, the other one, before you try a handpan. Handpans are a lot more expensive and a little bit more difficult to play, but all these instruments are really easy to play. Anyone can play them. It's basically a drum with notes. You don't need to know what notes you're playing because all the notes sound good together. So you just put it in your lap, just tap on it. Well, guys, it is time for me to say goodbye. I will be gone for the weekend, so I'll be back next Monday. So come back on Monday. We'll do it all over again. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great weekend. And go download or stream my music. While I'm gone, please, 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 please go download or stream my music. I would really, really appreciate the support. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm out of here. If you have any questions about getting an instrument, send me a message. If anybody wants me to do a Cameo style birthday video, send me a message on Instagram or Facebook, and I would love to send one to you. And go follow my moderator, Mona. Mona's in Denmark, and she's the one that's been pinning comments for us. Appreciate you, Mona. All right, I'm out of here. Hi, Mackenzie. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, night, lunch, brunch, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you guys